What's good, Chaotic Nation? Ninja Boy Chaos here. Welcome back to the channel. That's that. I'm very dark for some reason. I should have looked at this. I don't know why I'm so dark all of a sudden. Maybe the background light changed and that caused some issues with my other stuff. I think I need extra gamma is what I need. Yeah. A little bit of that. A little bit less of that. Contrast up a little bit more. You need to be able to see me well. I mean, I did add something to the background, so that did change it. Nico, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. What if I gain a little bit? If I gain a little bit. And didn't fix anything. So if I put the brightness too high, it looks weird. Let me default, and then we can go from there. Alright, let's turn that down. Not too much. Yeah, I lose the color though if I do that. That's the problem. That looks good. Ish. Not my favorite, but it works for what it needs to work for. Let me just dim it a little bit. Alright. Now that I can actually see what's going on. Hi. What's up, Nico? Welcome in. What's up, didn't auto renew? Are you using like mobile or something? Mobile. I mean, I guess you could be using mobile. I was gonna say, are you using like Prime? That's the one I want. Alright, you're on laptop. Hey. Oh, so I can do the wetsuit stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're gonna go up here. I have no idea then. Also, hi on laptop. I'm dead. So we're just doing Animal Crossing dailies. I'm probably gonna end up doing this every stream. At the beginning of stream. Just to kind of oh, I got 13%, 13 belt interest. So we're just gonna do our dailies and get out of here. The sleep to no one notices. Oh, thanks, man. Feels called out, man. So I'm at the point where I really just need materials so I can upgrade the shop. That's what I need. I should have a bell tree somewhere. So I think I did that. No, I'm not. I forgot what button to press. I again forgot what button. It's on the screen. What's our bonuses? We need to cut down trees, which you can't do. Fish. Catch bugs, fish, catch a sea bass, and I don't have grip stretches. Alright. Well, we can fish. I need to catch a sea bass, so I need to fish in the sea. Let's see your villagers. You see Kiambara up there. I have the crocodile one too. I don't know what he is. Not one of the ones I'm familiar with, that's for sure. You change from a caterpillar fish. Oh, I see a present. I only have 2. Yeah, I've only just started the game, bro. I literally said in the Discord today that I only like really spent 3 hours in this game. Like I played it the first day on stream, for a couple hours and we stopped. And then I've played it like twice since I've been away. Cool. Oh. So I haven't done a lot. It's honestly very boring to me at the moment. But I am aware that it takes a while to get going. Like I need to get the upgrade for the shop really before I do anything else. And that's really annoying with this game. It's like I want to do the aspects that I'm going to enjoy, not the annoying stuff that's going to take me forever to get there. Is that what I needed to get, Seabass? Nice. Alright. So we're going to get some of these done. Try to get some miles. We need to catch a bagworm. And I'm looking for the materials to upgrade the shop. That's what I need, really. Dude just like yeeted off the map. Yeah, so I have I thought I was far enough away. So I have Canberra, and I think Canberra lives here, yeah. Canberra. I thought I saw a mosquito. I don't remember who this guy is, but we'll see.
There it is, boys!
Yo, Tui with the Prime sub. Thank you for 38 months, man.
Wow. Keep up the great work.
Much appreciated, dude. This is my other villager. Sly. Alright, bye. We have to talk to them at least once a day, you know? That's okay, since when did you get into Animal Crossing? I've liked Animal Crossing, and I've wanted to play this game. I just never justified buying it, because, yeah. I didn't buy this copy. I was given this copy, so... The only reason I'm playing Animal Crossing is because I was given a copy. Otherwise, I assure you that I would not be doing it. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying to line up. That's a good one to get, because that's a lot of money. Holiday was great. I saw Nico ask that question too. But yeah, I am doing well. I wanted to get back. It was nice, but you know, you can't overstay your welcome with vacation. And I honestly have felt terrible because I haven't been able to stream. I haven't been able to stream for really 3 weeks now. And B, it has made me making content really crazy. And so I needed to get back so I could get into that again. And I really want to make content. Like I'm excited about it. I want to stream. I want to record. I want to do new series, which I have one in mind, but that'll be starting on Friday, barring I don't have anything else come up. And the other thing is, like, life has been really crazy lately, so I really have just missed being able to stream. I see my shovel, like, deteriorating over there. Oh yeah, the photo I got was amazing. I had to get up really early for it, but it was nice. Oh, you know why you messaged when I messaged Shiny Cat now? I don't think that's a secret anymore. No, the first vacation I was at Jimmy's, so that's where I went a couple weeks ago. And then last week I was at the beach. Yay, my bell tree. Well, I should be able to almost pay off my my house at this point. So I did put in for the house at the end of the last time we did this. I got the house, and I've already done like a third of the debt for the next one. Which is cool. I hate the rocks for that reason. They send you backwards so far. We got them all. I think I did this one. I did. Yeah, I know Corviknight's a pain in the butt to deal with. I am aware. An underwater wall. Okay. Well, honestly, surprised both of you are here because my later slot is more meant for my American viewers that cannot watch during the day. Which, if you haven't checked out the schedule, exclamation point schedule, we did change over some things. So I am now I stream now kind of through the lunch hour. Mostly because I know that's when I'm going to be able to get you guys in. So, yes. Alright, let me get this all situated. Can I press the right button? Thank you. Ah. Alright. Genuinely was looking forward to it. It's good to see you back. Looking forward to what exactly? I don't know what that's towards. Oh, the new schedule? Maybe? I don't need that many tree branches. Excuse me. I'm not sick or anything.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Thank you for the 150 bits. You may have been debated. No, I have no. I did not hear that. Thank you. I really want to get some of these items that are here. So, what do I, what did my ABD? I mean, I have a good bit. But what I've learned is if I deposit
It
it.
was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you for the bits. So if I deposit it like that, tomorrow, well, I guess Friday when we play, I will be all set for. Well, I'll be a little bit better. I'll be a little bit closer. All right, what else did I need to do? I wanted to get some more bugs.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Thank you for the bits. Honestly, forgot that one was there. Now Nico's just going through all of them. Just going through all of them. As I was saying, I have a bit of a cough because I have runner's lung. Which is a condition when you go running that when you haven't... I haven't done it in a long time. Which is part of the issue. But it's just hard to breathe and I have a cough. So I haven't been able to get rid of it yet. Well, nice to know that my streams are boring. Thank you so much for that. No, I do not want to wrap things up. Alright. So I need to honestly sell a lot more. Thank you for the 50 bits. There is a sound alert for that, actually. Ooh, a bottle. A foxtail? Why do I feel like a furry just reading that? That's not a bad thing, but I'm just letting you guys know. Yeah, so if I'm like all night, you know why. Don't run, it kills you. I actually hate running, man. You just look to see if you said I was boring or not. Well, you said you're bored, so. I had to catch like a specific bug, right? A bagworm? Oh, I have to shake trees for that. I guess it's time to try to find some bees. Or money. There was not a 50-bit sound alert. All of them are 100 because of how loud and jarring they are sometimes. So, yeah. It's just easier to make the standard 100 instead of 50. I obviously wasn't paying attention, but yeah. You planted money trees? Is that possible in real life? No. That is a cool thing. I do not know someone from Geneva. I'm sorry. I will not answer your phone call. I was doing really well without the spam calls, and then I get back and it's like spam call, spam call, spam. I'm like, can we not? That's like my third one today. Your sister rang me? Yo. She wants to get to know Chaos D? Yo. Oh no. Just drop it. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need anyone related. Well, never mind. I'd rather it be your mom. Alright. I need to sell stuff. I think I need, like... I need an axe to get wood. Hey. That'll put me over that limit, which is good. Can I buy it? No. Oh my gosh. I'd like to donate. Well, I'm sorry, I can't get more of the stuff. I do not need an oil barrel or a candle. Waste of space. Is that what they say about you too? Do I have something like? Can I make an axe? I don't know if I actually have an axe. No. So I need wood. I need wood to make an axe. I need a flimsy axe recipe to make an axe. Then I can make it. I'd have a flimsy axe recipe. No, I need a flimsy axe. Which is annoying. I can't buy one. He does not have one. Unless you mean from the other thing. You have an axe, sir? Some of these are really cool too. Like I want this Yoshi egg at the bottom here. See, they're not there either. I don't have the I can't get the recipe. Like, there's no recipe. He does not have the recipe. You mean Timmy? No. What do you need again? 30 pieces of wood, of each wood. And 50 iron nuggets. 30 of each wood, and then iron nuggets. Well, I almost have the iron nuggets, so I don't need the stones for anything. But... I can go talk to Tommy. Oh, you mean Tom Nook. You want me to talk to? Yeah. You're having grilled. Why are you eating this late, dude? It's like 10. It's like 10:30. I did make meatloaf, and I have it downstairs. I just haven't. It was hot, and I didn't get to eat it. So, what do you want me to say? What should I do? He just tells me to go find creatures. Unless I have to, like, show him the creatures. Yeah, we're home at 9:45. That's fair. My roommate gets home at, like, that time. I'm like, you're never home. Which I don't actually mind, but... So how do I don't know how to use this bait and stuff, but... Hey, fish. Fish! Fish. If I get bit by this mosquito in the game, it matches what I am in real life. Because I'm actually, like, total... My legs are so eaten up right now. The hours are annoying. You hate fishing in this game? I love fishing. Fishing is the best. That's why I like Animal Crossing. Alright, sir, I have gotten your stuff, I guess. Found a creature. I honestly did not know I had to do this, but okay. Oh, is this for the museum? Yeah. Yeah. Look at me just not doing this for many days. The Critterpedia. 3 to 9. Oh, that's not bad at all then. It's 6 hours. I don't know why that did that. I found a creature. I assume you have to, like, I think it was 3 you have to do before he gets it. Yes. So I get it? Yes! Thanks, Nico. The problem is they're made of wood, so you have to have wood to make... God, it won't be done. Now I can cut down trees. Which I need stone. Let me just move the stuff I'm not using currently out of my inventory slots. That would be fine if I had another item. Oh my gosh. I'd like to replant the trees. Am I also the only one who carries around one of every tool with them everywhere they go? So like a quarter of their inventory is tools. Yeah, I will replant the trees, but also this gives me an opportunity to get rid of a lot of the ones that are in the way. Like this one right here is really annoying. Or I guess I can't actually cut it down, so... Yeah. I guess we can get all this done. Sorry for the ads if you have them. I'm just gonna need to do this to a lot of trees. Well, that explains why I haven't been able to progress. So I've just not been... Didn't know you had to actually talk to Tom. But my axe. I need I mean, we're not... It's not bad progress. It's just a lot of grinding. You need to Google it. I'm like, I should be able to get an axe, but I wasn't able to. You know? The good part is... I'm gonna be crafting with the workbench. Actually, let me keep crafting. Can I make a better one? I can. So I have the goated axe. And I also got that thing done. So that means we're getting more progress. Jeez. You want me to chop wood and chop down trees? But I have to be able to chop down trees. Can I chop down trees with the big axe? Is that what happens? Just like... Yes. So that needs to be used sparingly. Good to have. I'm not a massive fan of the big X. Any other? This is a real cluster here. We can get rid of this one. I could do villager hunting. I'm just not yet. I'm not even close to that point, I don't think. And I don't like this tree right here. Well, I can't add anybody yet, so there's no reason to hunt for them, you know? I guess. Give me a flimsy axe, please. And nope, I was actually done. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have a house. I don't have any houses built for anyone. Besides the two that I originally had. So, yeah. I need 30 of each piece of wood, right? I think I need a lot more of the dark wood than anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even close yet. Seems like the more north you go, the darker the wood is. Or the harder the wood is. But also, that was proven wrong right there. Northern because I'm northern hemisphere. Although I was like, hey, it could be kind of fun to play in the alternate, like, hemisphere. Oh my lord. Two of them? Really? Back to back? Like that close? Jeez. Like, wasp out for us today, man. I'm not even close. There's one of each. I'm just waiting for the axe to break, honestly. I got 30 of the soft, so that's something. Got me house. Like my little peninsula here. How do I storage? There we go. Then I put it into storage. Cool. Kill. So homely. I've honestly just chucked everything I've gotten in there. Just threw it back in there. Alright. I think I've done enough tree trimming today. I'll pick it up next time and get this finished up. But I do want to go give the softwood. Yep. I get a ball. You're not gonna get the remaining items if I don't donate them. That's how that works, buddy. But that's just how that works, bud. I could make the medicine too. I think I have the stuff for that. Oh, I can get my own DIY workbench? Oh, I need hardwood for it, though. I think it's kind of worth, though. Maybe, once I get it done. Once I get it done, definitely worth. But maybe not right now. Alright. Also, I can save anywhere, so let's just do that. Oh, my arm is tight for some reason. Don't know why. Alright. See you later. We're done. And now we can get the Pokemon. Because that's what you came for, let's be honest. Herba farming, I'm dead. Why are you herba farming for next week? I guess you're not taking part in the next week, huh? That is a thing. What's up, Steelix? You doing well? I am as a viewer. Oh, I mean, that works. You gotta find people to do it, and that's the other thing is, like, we don't have a lot of people in the middle of it. Let me delete that. Alright. We were done, right? Cheers! Cheers! The treasure hunt was like totally finally starting. That's not her voice. I know that. Yeah, fair question. Since your first time, come on, let's take a walk. Yeah, Bioha is later this month, but I think it's only Sword and Shield. The treasure part is a huge part of Uva's Academy's whatever she said. The point is to get looking for hidden treasure necessarily. We're more like taking adventures to places of experience all over Paldea. I like Nimona. She was fun. You have to try to be Pokemon gyms. You could try to help out people in need. You could hunt for the real capital T treasure if you even wanted. If you wanted even. There's stuff we learn in the classroom, you know. This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances of battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me got a battle for sure every time we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. Yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you that your phone map lets you choose destinations for yourselves. Like Little Miss Stalker. And one is she's alright. My voice is already grovelly. That's fair. The student council president. Give me your own friends an insider advantage. Hi, Arvin. Insider advantage. She should make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that we could check out the maps up to Chias to determine where he goes. Just gonna have his handful searching out a Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste something like Champion Week. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the layers of Titan, nabbing Urban Mystica. In Serio? Don't go filling his head with weird stories. Hey, all I do is invite him along. I still have to Chias to choose where he goes, right? Where's the toe-to-toe? Chias, your phone's ringing. Okay, HIAS KSP here. It's the Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual skulls. Each one's got their base. You need to go to each base, all 5 of them. Beat up the squad leaders there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping out from a distance. It has a boss specializes in different Pokemon types. Just remember the name of the crews and you'll figure it out. No need to worry with your skills. I'm sure you'll be more than up to the task. Just go ahead and add the base location in your phone for you. Oop. Why would you want to Remoraid for Nemona? Wait, 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? Team Star with this serious hazard. They're not Chias's problem. That's right, because he's got more important things like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Chias to decide where it's go or not. Wasn't that what you just said, Nemona and Arvin? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off. Chias, bye. Oh. Yeah. Alright. So now we can actually finally get into the... Oh, I'm not even on the right layout. You guys didn't tell me. No one told me I was on the wrong layout this whole time. Yes. Just let me ride my Pokemon. Or Glock 19, but a Remoraid will do. Did you come out because you said sandwich, huh? You're not getting one.
There it is, boy!
Jimmy with the 40
Happy
months.
40
How are you at 40
Welcome
months,
back.
bro?
Chaos 61 back.
How are you at 40 months? That confuses me. I want to ride my Pokemon. It's like a weird Cyclizard. As long as you have a run on, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister. If you go to search for those typos, say it from Eastgate. Yeah, so we need to figure out, Steelix, you might know this because you know random, like a bunch of random crap. Can I get my level, my friendship boosted before, to the point where I can ignore the level caps in this game? Because we're kind of at the point where we need to choose what we're going to hunt first. That is where we are. So, can you eat Scarlet? Scarlet, apparently. New to this game is obedience. Each gym badge raises it by 10, making 8 gyms. This is the same as previous games. For Pokemon caught under the level cap, you say you catch a level shiny. You catch a level 1 shiny, you use it for the whole game, no issue. Catch a level 30 before your second gym and you're in trouble. Okay. I was thinking. Which means my starters are going to have that issue. So I guess we need to take on the gyms first. Right? I don't really want to, but I think we need to take on the gyms first. Because I know there was a way with... Somebody talked about sandwiches, and like if you do enough sandwiches, then it will let you have it. Yeah. Do I have a question? Do I have a gyms command? All right. Well, if one of you wants to work on a gyms command, with the levels of the gyms, that'd be cool. And if somebody else wants to do a command for my gyms, let's just see if that works. Like one like that, with the link to my gym playlist, that would be awesome. Also, you guys should go check out my TikTok channel. There'll be a TikTok coming up relatively shortly, in like 10 minutes, as well. For stuff. But I guess we're taking on the gyms first. I think they're wrestling your gym. Well, if you like feed enough sandwiches, you get like the Gourmand badge or something, and that works. What is this? Oh, these are who would guess that Pokemon. So my list, there it is. So if we're doing Sprigatito, we could technically shiny hunt everything right now. Or the adcom is command exclamation point command add. Sorry. So the way to do it is exclamation point command, all one word, space, add, space, exclamation point, gyms, in your case, Steelix, and then the gym levels at that point. Alright, so I guess it is time to shiny hunt. So that's another question for you guys. Do you want me to shiny hunt everything for the team immediately, or should we like do like one per, like a shiny badge plus like one per gym kind of deal? Either way, I know what we're going for first. Depending on the level. So that's just gonna be, we have to find. Not having the boost is kicking my butt, is already making me angry. Right back. So let me know if you want to see more of the because I will get all 6 Pokemon. Yeah. Oh my, you're so fat. Right on. I will have to get all the Pokemon before we obviously get through everything, but yeah, if you want me to do more of like a gym thing, we could do that. I think it might be better for us to do one at a time just for the gym section, because it's going to be harder to be able to get specific ingredients that I need to make sandwiches, and I probably want to try to do sandwiches if I can. Going for a snack. Yeah. I know how those work. But I need to get to the area to see what the levels are. That's the important part for me right now. Thank you for the my gyms. I realize, like, when I have been doing those, I've been really bad about putting it in the description of the video, so I'm just trying my best. Am I really... Can I really... Alright, well... Time to use some hacks. And by hacks, I mean I found cheeses that people use, and I'm gonna try to do it myself. Check out Chaos is my gym seat. Yeah, that's fine. Dupe. Also, since I have specific teams built, we must get those shinies. 125 to thank you for the I was more meaning like the levels of the gyms, but that works too. Honestly, I'd rather have the levels of the gyms. Look, Arvin, I don't give a monkey's uncle what you have to tell me right now. No, I need because if we're doing the gyms first, so it doesn't matter. I need levels of gyms. Yeah. I see how that would be confusing. Yay. This is why I hate the bike. So, Team Star will be the final storyline that we do. Just change command to... Change add to edit. Exclamation point command edit. The other command. I think there's also rules on that in the Discord. How to do it more succinctly. I found the giant cloth, guys. We're that weak. What level are these Pokemon? Jeez. We might have to, like, grind a bit. My first level cap is 20, I think, though. Which might be a problem for my first team member. What got you confused? Oh. Good. I'm dead. Not my cat. I just got that cat. Please tell me I'm faster. Okay, please just don't miss. Thank you. See, the team is good enough. They did not get as many levels as I would hope. Like, I was hoping for like 2 levels each. No. That was the break. Break was good. I don't like taking them because it just makes more stress for me. What in the world? Are you kidding me? I don't know if I can catch that. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Not what I wanted to do. I don't have one of these, so it's actually kind of cool to get it. Full odds, by the way. Full odds, by the way. As all of these will be, but that's a shiny Skiddo. Oh, I should save before I get into the encounter. It's my first ever shiny Skiddo, by the way. Trying to catch it off guard. I don't think that works. Do I chuck a ball at it and hope? I mean, maybe. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's gonna suck. This thing's gonna make it a butt to catch. Well, as I said, this is not one of our shinies that we are actually going for, so... It does mean that this is not... get us a hunt done. Yeah, I'm using Ember. The problem is also the HP is going to get brought back up every time. So I should be weakening it with Sprigatito instead. Well, I mean, our first shiny, I guess, of not the one we needed. That's for sure. But I'll take it. I don't have this one. Haha, I'm Protein Cat. Ow. Honestly forgot about Protein, honestly. That's fine. Alright, let's go for a Leafage, because it's A, not Stab anymore, I guess, and B... Oh, that's rude. Didn't even think about that. Oop. Oop indeed. There we go, we got it. Let's go. Shiny Skiddo is mine. It's not even what I'm hunting. That is probably just going to be a mon used for like catching things and such. All right, well, the first shiny that's not on the team. I think my problem with the gym, with how we're doing the gyms, is our first Pokemon really isn't able to be gotten this early. So... we might be playing a game of... chance with that catch. I don't know what that's supposed to be. But I have a goat now, which is cool. So the first gym is 15, which that is... unfortunately, that's my Sprigatito. Yeah. And if that's 15 already... we're gonna have an issue. Yeah, that's... So I think what we're gonna find is the next... The area I want to get to... I think they're level 20. But that also means it's kind of dumb for me to use that Pokemon. Because we might have to change the team. Because we really want a fire type frame 1. For bug, grass, electric, water, normal, ghost, ice, psychic. The problem is all the fire types I've had you can get I already have used besides one, and I think it's level 22. I think the lowest we're gonna be able to get it is before the 3rd gym. And so that might not work for us. So I guess I should look at what I can buy. Because I'm gonna need some stuff. These people are dumb. They bring a Corviknight against a Corviknight with mirror armor. Yeah. It's just how it works. Give me fire. I can't use Herba Mystica. What's fire encounter sandwiches? I need basil. Basil, cheese, chorizo, pepper. You can do pepper. Basil, cheese, chorizo. Rice, red pepper, potato. Which, that's not going to be the story. Because I'm trying to build to get our first Pokemon, which is a fire type. I can buy chorizo immediately. So I can get chorizo and I can get pepper. And I can get nothing else. Alright, so chorizo and pepper give me experience point. Fire. We do 2 chorizos, 2 peppers. I think it's just gonna keep the same. Oh, it's curry powder, not pepper. If I chorizo, and what if I do like salt or something? Or pepper, if I do pepper. If I do 2 chorizos. Alright, we probably should go back. To, oh, it's upside down. Why do they do that? We should go back to Mezagoza and figure out what we can get, what we need to get, and then go from there. Figure out what we can buy, and then go from there. because that's going to make the difference with what we're doing. But I think we got all 3 locations, so... There's a banana tomato pickle. Egg potato salad chorizo. And then what we had at the deli, so there's nothing special here. Yeah. No. Okay. Oh, I gotta do the jump. Can I even get to the encounter I want to get to right now? So I gotta do a skip, and I don't think I have. I think I have to have the Titan done to get speed. Oh my gosh, shiny Hoppet. Yeah, we might have to see what other fire type we can grab. Or maybe a flying type instead of a fire type. I'm literally just talking to you so you can register me having able access to this place. Alright, I know there was a spot I found that you can actually make the jump. Yeah, it's hard to think that I've been doing this for 5... Well... I'm doing cutscenes. Hold on a second. He looks so stupid. This operation started for viewers of room for more members. What? Who are you? Name's Clive. Oh, and how long you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal and mutual friend here. Is that right? Cheers. We're not pals. Aha, shy as ever I see. Talk about going up against Team Star here, and it's not something you can join in for fun. Well, I'm aware. Just sort out some unsettled business with Team Star, that is. Besides, I get the job all done. Not sure you can take my word for it, but it's true. I was hardly in a position to refuse help. Welcome to Operation, Clive. Great, that settles it then. I think I heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia, was it? Who exactly are you? Team Star and I share some history. That's all you can say for now. I see. In that case, I won't press further. Good, now back to minutes. Let's talk Operation Starfall. Yes, what would you like to have us do? Simply put, I want you to raid each of the Team Star bases. Then you defeat the bosses of the team and put an end to their rule. Put an end to their rule? You mean we need to oust these bosses from their real roles somehow? That's right. Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each of those squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gates from those bases now, in fact. Yes, I can see them over there. The other side of those bases, other side is the base proper, and some within the base lies one of your targets, a squad boss. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. That's just the outline. Key to the whole operation code is the team has to follow. Someone changes one of their squad bosses, challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle. They have no choice but to accept. And what's more, if they happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each of them under your name. Chas! Basically, declarations of war. For now, now all teams starting over looking for a fight. So let's say we defeat the bosses. When they step down from the rules, what happens next? The rest of the team will crumble with no one left to lead them. That's what happens. Solid plan, but not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders. The base themselves are considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they got anywhere near the boss. As always, your skills are accessible to this Operation Chaos. sorry, just defeat the Pokemon inside the base and drag out the boss from where they're hiding. First things first, though, you need to do with any grunts starting standing guard in front of the gates. This can't operate, so I'll back you up from here. Alright. Good hunting out there. I'm trying to go hunting, but you keep talking. I'm Clav, normal academy student just like you, nothing more, nothing less. Says the guy with a frickin' white goatee. In a school for children. Alright. This is where it is, I think. I didn't jump. Because I know in my original run, I skipped this. I think this is the location. But it's definitely a lot easier if you have the bike. You have the boost to the bike. I think it's this hill right here. If you target it correctly, you just get enough. You just get enough. There you go. I remembered. Look at me go, guys. I did things. It's level 20. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to use our first encounter. Our first hunt should be Torkoal, technically. But Torkoal is also harder to get to. But what I'm doing regardless, this sets us up for getting items from Levincia. So that way we have them. Because we are going to need to have access to Levincia. We want to get sandwiches. Oh no, spoilers on the final evolutions of the starter Pokemon. What will we ever do? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. This is what we need. I don't see anything special here. So... So fire, we need... Yeah. I could olive oil or peanut butter. So what's an olive oil and a chorizo do for us? Gives us encounter power. Okay. It's not going to increase the encounter. I mean, that gives us encounter 1. Do I have kiwi or basil or pickle or peanut butter? I do have a... it's cucumber. Veg. So I guess our best option for the fire sandwich is a chorizo and a olive oil. Yeah, I know. That's what I was like wondering what special things we get here. Already. But increasing our encounter power even a stage is going to be nice. They're saying 1 cruet. But the problem is, can we even... Before I bought all that, I should have looked to see what level the Torkoals are going to be. My assumption is pretty high leveled. That's really what we need to have as our first team member. I hope you're telling chat that and not me, because I do not need to hydrate. I hydrate too much. In fact, I've hydrated so much I need to pee. But I'm waiting for ads. I am a gentleman and a scholar. So we're at 20 right now, right? These are 26. There, yeah, we can't use this. I mean, I guess we can. It's just going to be an overlevel Torkoal that may or may not listen to us. So this gym could be fun. The real question is, can we even catch one? Those are just rock types right now, so taking them on isn't going to be helpful. Yeah. It won't listen to me till after the second gym. That's the thing. The first two gyms are going to suck. What else in the first couple areas would be able to replace that? That's the thing. I don't think there's another fire type in this game that I don't already have shiny. I guess Litleo. I mean, I've used Litleo in a playthrough before, but yeah. I guess since I'm forced, I'm kind of forced at that point. I didn't mind using it, so... Can I get a fact check on that? I feel like I've seen one already, right? So we're gonna find Torkoal over yonder. Yeah, please do. I just... My fire only playthrough, I used a Houndoom. And it honestly was not good, so I'd rather not do that again. Because Lechonk's not a fire type. And I already have like 70. Nope, I just wanted to talk to you, so I got the point. Thanks. I still haven't even seen a Torkoal yet. It's like, oh, I just do roly-poly, but we're going to have the same issue in A, and B, it's not even a fire type. So, it's a rock type. I'm already laughing that we found a shiny, though. Like, that's funny. That's just funny. It's like, I don't even see a Torkoal. But we are going to be at, like, high 20s. I mean, I guess I'm okay with a Litleo. The Torkoal is just going to suck, so... This high leveled is not gonna go well. All right. So it can be found here. Um, it's not showing me anything. South Province Area 3. The problem with like doing it in this area is if I'm doing a fire sandwich, I'm going to get like charcutet and stuff. Most likely. But and also I think we're only going to be able to find it in like the grassy areas here. Is that it was saying the field, and so we would have to find it like out here. I mean, I don't see them naturally anywhere. So. And the other issue is we're going to get Growlithe spawns. But better than Dunsparce or something else, I guess. You literally get 0 jump with this thing. Holy crap. Alright, so we're gonna find some planes. I think actually we can find them across the bridge up here, right? I think they spawn in South 5. Or, yeah, see, we're getting them here. They're level 20, which is on literally the cusp of the level cap, which I'm not a fan of. So I'm gonna head over there and see if they are lower leveled. Yeah, they're gonna be 1920. There is a ghost gym. Yeah, I mean, I guess that might be nice for the ghost gym. So, I think they spawn over here. I'm pretty sure they spawn here. Now, obviously, normal sandwich isn't going to work. Eh. The levels aren't really that much better. I get an axe. You can get Axew this early? Wow. That's kind of surprising to me. I'm not seeing them. We back, high back, I'm dead. Dude, we already found a shiny. Unfortunately, it does not count, but... I found a goat. Found a shiny goat. These are higher leveled. They are here, but they're higher leveled. No, I made the jump. Yeah, the website I found says they are in South 3. I want a better like map. It's literally just I want to see the map. Yeah, the entire south part of the map. So he should be in this area. Which if that's gonna be good because then we get a low leveled one. We just gotta find where it spawns. Consistently. Thanks for the shiny luck. I'm not hunting technically at the moment. I guess I am, but we're really just trying to find Litliots. So it said this area. You see me? Alright, so the other thing we need to do is I need to get ingredients. So let me go do that. Ads are in process, so I'm going to take a quick break, get up and stretch, take care of yourselves, and I will be back in a moment. All right, we're back. I'm gonna change the color. Jeez. It did something to my arm. Why it's stiff. At the moment. Yeah, that fits much better. All right. So I needed chorizo. And we're doing Litleo instead of Torkoal. Torkoal honestly was a light pick for me, but that's fine. All right, I've had this sheet since the games came out because I did this really early on, mostly as a way to mark what I have left. So I have like Iron Hands and Iron Jugulus and everything on here. There's things I need to catch. Mostly for Dex stuff. So we should go. It's a The gate. What? I bruised my hand somehow. Must have ran my head into something. Maybe. I don't. I'm guy ran into something, I guess. So we need to find a good pyro spot. I mean, we could do Charcadet. But I already have used all of them. Now, I'm sure I usually, like, I injure myself a lot. But it's not like a massive injury. It's like something really minor. That you wouldn't know unless I say something about it. Like bruising my hand or like having a soreness in my arm. But I don't injure myself like, let's just say fatally. That's not the word I want to use. I don't injure myself to the point where it's like a big noticeable life change. It's like, oh, I got a discomfort that I have to deal with. Like I'll cut my hand on something, or I'll run my knee across something and scrape it, or like I'll run my elbow into a wall, like stuff like that. Not like, oh, I'm gonna go break my coccyx. You know what I don't get? Girls? What? Why is it not funny? It's funny because it is funny, but it hurts like crap. Nope. Actually, I do want to rest because I did use my what's it called? Fuecoco. Well, I guess I should be using Sprigatito here, but until I get a second Pokemon, I'm just gonna keep the team in. By the way, did you know you can use Zeal mode? Yes, I've played this game before. Thank you so much, you annoying lady. Also, I had some of my meatloaf that I made. It was actually pretty good. You should stay in the party until we're done. Now, this is the mountain I remember the trick being done on. Yeah. It's pretty good. My only problem with the meatloaf I make is it's not really like filling. So you really need to have something else with it. It's because it's not like... I think I could fix that if I put more meat in it. No, they didn't patch the jump. You can do it. I was just being a nonce about it. I haven't found them again. Yes, I was being a nonce. Alright. Litleo. We found them up here last time. In 5. Also, if I get, like, if I phase on something that's not my, intended, I'm still gonna get it. Alright, so it's gonna be a little high leveled, but we're gonna just have to deal with that. I do not have a shiny Litleo, that's why we're doing it. A lot of these Pokemon are things I haven't hunted before, or used at all before. Litleo is an exception, because I have actually used Litleo. So, yes. Alright, we are making... No. We are making chorizo and olive oil. Yes. Which actually sounds pretty good. I need to get some olive oil just for this man. I don't know. What do you put in the meatloaf to make it more filling? Like it literally is like meat is what I have. So have you thought of more loaf? I don't know what the loaf is. That's the problem.
30 minutes, starting now.
Alright, so we have 30 minutes on the clock. We're gonna try to get more Litleos. I actually did want to learn Magical Leaf. No, I didn't. So now we just get to run around and look for Litleos. To be the shiny color. Isn't this fun, guys? So I notice I'm not boosting my odds, I'm only boosting encounter. We could maybe do some Herba Mystica stuff when we get to that point, but we're not there yet, obviously. Honestly, we could hunt literally everything we want right here. We get Knockley, we get Litleo, we can grab Mankey. We can get a good bit of our encounters here. Meteor. I don't see, but it literally just tastes like meat. That's it. It doesn't taste like anything else. Like I need something that's filling and has flavor to it to put in. Raids are not kind to you. Welcome to raids. They're not kind to anybody. Is Corviknight an event one, or is that like just one you found? It looks weird. I don't even know if I know what shiny Litleo looks like. I think it's like white. Like a lighter skin tone in whites. We don't want to fall down there because it's hard to get back up. Well. I thought about down there on that little cliff, but I don't know how good that is going to be for encounters. We're going to waste all our time on this stupid thing, just trying to get away from this. Let me leave. If you guys are interested in shiny hunting, Multi Mayhem is going on starting Saturday. You should join exclamation point Mayhem. Exclamation point MM pulls that up for you in 2 different places. Are you kidding me? I ran into the same freaking one. I want to move. I don't want to fight you. Okay, we're doing all the 5-star raids. I mean, I honestly find it faster to do like a little section of the map and just check all the raids, and then move on from there. Because with 6-star raids, you only get 1 per day, so you have to reset, which is really annoying. But if you do Like, I use that area by the beginning over where the flamingos are. So I'll go over there and there's like 4 or 5 raid spawns. And I'll check those, and if none of them are usable ones, then I reset. So at least I'm getting a few more per reset, and I'm not having to travel that far to get them either. Amigo Shinies, more, dude, a lot of them in this game are really bad. If I ever brought back the custom shiny decks thing, this generation would be nutso to try to work through. I'm also kind of surprised that we found a shiny already today. I mean, it's not what we were looking for, but it is one I don't have, so we will take that. The shinies have been disappointing this, yeah. They have been pretty disappointing. I had to deal with the bot. Had a flashing light, like my love life. What's like your love life? Have you tried, no, not looking for one? Or try to be less picky? I mean, I'm not the one to give you this advice, but yeah. How disappointing. That's fair. I think everybody's love life is disappointing, honestly. Like, unless you're in, like, a really happy relationship, love life is just disappointing. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. I sounded so much like that guy from Family Guy. Oh no. It was, that was weird. It wasn't meant to be that come out that way, but it came out that way. She dumped me. Nice. It's my favorite. What'd she say? You snore too loud, or like you're just not attractive, or she saw Dave and she's like, I want that guy. So I can get behind that. I see Dave, I want that guy, you know, ending relationship thing. But, Jed, I'm too boring. I mean, she's not wrong. As your friend, she's not wrong. Like, you live, breathe, sleep, and eat football, and that's it. Like, if you take away football, you have no personality. That's just what it is, bud. Like, find something else to get a hobby into. Then you're more interesting. Golf. What? Alright, here's the thing, Tui. And it might be a shocker, but a lot of girls don't like sports. So if your only thing to talk to them about is sports, no. You gotta walk and be like, I know what a mani-pedi is, and like they're like, what? Explains a lot. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing for you to like sports. But I had a conversation with somebody. Like, I don't care for sports. Like, I liked them at one point. I just don't get the point in them anymore. I don't find them entertaining. I'd play them. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd love to play sports. I refuse to, like, watch them. Because I don't find interest. And I'm a guy. So, and I've played sports. So, like, World Cup come on, no problem. I will be down to watch soccer. But Like, anything else? Nah, no thank you. Well, at least she told, like, that's actually a good reason to break up with someone. I mean, not like a super, like, the best reason in the world to break up with somebody, but it's like you're just not compatible. Like, that's gonna happen. Like, that's how life works. You just, some people you mesh well with and some you don't. And that's, you know, you need to find you like a jockey type of girl, like, that likes sports, that is interested in sports, and might be interested in what you're doing. Like your job sports, your hobbies sports, like it's kind of hard to find somebody who doesn't like them that's going to be interested in being around you for a long period of time. So that might be something you think about next time you go looking. I am very much a firm believer of you learn something from every relationship you're in. It's like, everyone's like, how many relationships you been in? I'm like, oh, I got this one, this. And they're like, yeah, but when did those happen? I'm like, a majority of them happened in middle school and high school. And they're like, oh, well, those don't count. I'm like, yeah, they do. You can't say they don't count because they're not important. They teach you something about yourself and or what you are looking for in a person. And what not to do. Like, you learn from those experiences. So I'm like, I count them as relationships because they had significant meaning. Like, I could go through all of mine and tell you what they are. I'm not going to do that. I could. Just be like, oh yeah, I learned that I don't like this kind of person from that. I learned that I need this kind of person from this relationship, or, yeah. So you learn those things. Sports, your job sports, hobby sports, degree sport. Yeah, you are boring. Get something else. Like, take up like a pottery class or something. Like, you like music, why don't you like get into that? Like, pick that up. Be like, oh yeah, I love music, you know. I mean, that's a universal topic. Like, you like music and you can hold a music conversation with someone. Mint. Is that it? No, it's Shishan. I don't know what it looks like. I honestly don't know what this looks like. And I'm on a timer, so I don't really want to pause to fix things, but I should. So we're gonna do our best here, friends. It's gonna be a lot of flicks. I'm just gonna tell you. I gotta find the image. This is Sprig. I don't know what you're in that folder. But okay. Pokemon. Where's my shiny folder? There it is. Sprigatito. I just messed that up. Give me the cat. Where is Spotify? I do have Spotify on this, so I do need to put that up. Remind me to swap that over. But yeah, we are putting the team members up there for now. So this is, since we're doing the gym challenge, Sprigatito is our option. Sorry, but I had a long lurk. I had a friend who asked me in ROM hacks. Okay, oh jeez.
Dude, press home. It pauses timer.
But it doesn't pause my actual timer. Thank you for the 100 bits though. I have to stop the AI robot. So yeah. I put a friend of a friend who asked if you put me in one. I'm gonna be a steel type double battle gym leader. You decided to choose Regigigas as your first Ron. Terastallized, obviously. It'd be cool to make a game like that. I see all these Ron, mostly like people making different kinds of Pokemon. Like different forms of Pokemon, which I think is really cool, and I'd love to do a game where I just change every Pokemon's typing and give it new like skin, a new texture skin. I know that's a lot of work. And also, I do not have the coding ability to change all the textures and stuff. So. Toxic Stall Fortress. I mean, that's fair. Resting and Storm Protect holding a Chesto Berry. I mean, I'm surprised Sandstorm. I mean, I get it, but yeah. I've been watching a series. I don't mind promoting them. I love their content. There's a YouTube channel I watch called False Swipe Gaming, and they do a lot of they do weekly Pokemon videos about how good a Pokemon is and competitive. They've been doing a little bit of a hiatus in a spin-off series where it's like why this aspect of Pokemon is important. They say why it's literally almost everything, but it's why it's really important. And they just did one on turns, and what they talked about with weather conditions just made the most sense, because I really dislike using weather, just period. Like Sword and Shield made me hate weather. Gen 5 made me hate weather. I don't like weather teams. They're good. I will admit they're really good. That's why I use them. But I thought about it, and what they said is if you using your turns, and you have to you basically waste a turn to set up a weather condition, in which you could be using that turn to get an attack off or set up a attack boost, especially when there are weather setting abilities that exist. So yeah, you don't trust the AI with explosion. That is fair. I think you can program it though to be like the likelihood of clicking this move is man. And because explosion's a neutral hit regardless of what it does, it shouldn't proc that often. Well, there's got to be a way to every other turn click protect kind of thing. Yes, I did read your thing. It's light and more brown. Gotcha. I like how we went from really deep conversation about Tui getting good in life to talking about competitive Pokemon. I actually, while I was at Jimmy's, so if you don't know, I was at Jimmy's the first week that I was gone. Beginning of last month. It's been a month already. That's crazy to me. And I was talking about, shiny hunting isn't my thing. I've made it abundantly clear to every single one of you. Every time I'm shiny hunting, I'm like, I hate doing this. It's not my thing. I do it because I can interact with you guys really easily. And I like that. I like the interaction with you easily. It makes my life easy. I can have the conversations I want to have. Not have to focus on the game too much. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm like, is this shiny? No. It's like one of those tree diagrams. It's like, is it shiny? No. Don't ignore it. Is it shiny? Yes. Catch it. It's not like a giant, comprehensive puzzle that I'm trying to put together, it's yes, no. If yes, do this. If no, do this. Simple enough. Simple logic functions. It's an if-then statement. If it's shiny, catch it. If it's not shiny, don't catch it. Move on. Simple enough. Enjoy your night, my friend. Thanks for coming in. You say it's 7 p.m. That's late. I'm assuming you're on a jank sleep schedule, but get some rest, I guess. And enjoy. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you you joining the stream. A casual stream, yes. Tui, be tired of lurking as I go to sleep. Enjoy your stream. Thanks, Tui, for coming in. Sorry on a tangent. So I didn't read that message, but enjoy. Thanks for coming in and appreciate it, my friend. I thank you for the resub as well. Still crazy that that's over like 12 for me, but you know, I'm old now. So what I was saying is like I am considering not shiny hunting anymore. Not because I don't like it. Well, yes, because I don't like it. I like doing Pokemon content. I don't want to shiny. And I like the interactions we have in chats. But I think I can replace it with something better. And I've been talking about doing building competitive team. So like we would do competitive battling once a week for the stream time. Where I would be building a team, or I would either be building my competitive team, breeding for my competitive team, coming up with a moveset or something. Obviously that takes a little bit of concentration because you have to be like, okay, damage calc this, damage calc that, VGC style this, But once you get into like the battle section of it, it's pretty easy to go forward and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's like, if this comes out, do this. If facing this Pokemon, do this. Like, yeah, I mean, it won't be too bad. But also would get me into doing VGC because I'd really like to go compete. And what's holding me back is I spend all of my free time streaming shiny hunting and not streaming competitive Pokemon. And A, getting better at the game, B, figuring out how competitive works, and C, practicing. Plus, there's money in that. There's not money in shiny. There's no money in shiny. Like, unless you're joining a tournament and they're like, hey, first place gets $100. Yeah. So, those are some of my thoughts. You can let me know what you think about it. For the sass. I mean, you could. I mean, you can respect my... there is a respect the mods thing, and I would... He was there. Was Corviknight your helping hand? Yeah. For the purpose of helping somebody else? Question mark. I mean, you're tired. You go to sleep. I get, like, as I said, I think you're on a weird sleep schedule, which is accurate if you're tired. It also could just mean you didn't sleep last night and you need some sleep. Could be a lot of things. Like, I've learned better than to judge people on their sleep now. Also, the TikTok went up. If you didn't watch it, go check it out. Please go check it out. Share it with your friends. And also, make sure you check out the series because it was a fun one. Not the series. Check out the short on YouTube. That showcases our series that's going on right now. Which I need to get a thumbnail on the thing for. Which I'm definitely putting the boobs thumbnail on. Because that makes sense. Because that is clickbait city. If someone's gonna be like, the boobs thumbnail? What do you mean the boobs thumbnail? It's like, you haven't watched the series if you don't know the boobs thumbnail. So the episode's literally just titled boobs. Where would this be? It's on my desk. It's in the folder for the lockout. Yeah. Oops. Right. And then it should go above you, above tiers, and below one controller. Perfect. Thank you for the death sound. Yeah, I get it. I've been up since 10 p.m. yesterday. See, yeah, that makes sense. Then you've put in almost a whole 24 hours. That makes sense. Go to sleep. Good morning. I mean, I don't think any of you would be really upset if I stopped shiny hunting. I know I would say any of the people chatting would be upset that I'm not shiny hunting. I think there's people lurking who would be upset that I'm not shiny hunting, but you're also not saying your opinions, so I can't help you unless you tell me what's going on, because I do not know who's here unless you tell me. So yeah. I am at the point with content, like, because I've taken a break, I'm at the point where I'm like, I want to do new things. It's like the fact that one controller challenge is still going on, A, is kind of crazy because that's freaking difficult. B, dang, the series is long because I can't cut anything out because it's two really long games and I have to show me using both controllers at the same time. So, yeah. One game's boring, the other game might be interesting. Back and forth. I don't think there's been a moment where one game has not been, where neither game has been interesting at the same time. Bump, bump. I think my other thing is I honestly, today, I was technically back Sunday night. So I could have streamed Monday, but I didn't. A, because I said I was not going to stream on Monday, so I honored that. And B, because I needed to get everything else done before I just jump back into my normal stuff. But honestly, I did not feel like I had to stream today, so... I didn't feel like I had to stream today. I think I would have been fine not to stream. And that scares me a little bit, that I'm at the point where I don't have to stream. I don't have to make like, I'm still loving editing and stuff. And honestly, my favorite part about content creation right now is doing the editing. I have to make the content first, but I just to think about editing. So, yeah. When you said your shot, I'm saying, like, in the future, I was saying giving up shiny hunting to replace it with competitive Pokemon. So that I'm not just shiny hunting, because I don't enjoy it. I like getting the shinies, it's cool, but, you know, in the future, yeah. I'm finishing this because I, A, made layouts for it, B, already started it, and C, really want to play through the game one more time. So, yeah. This is not going to end. Plus, I'm going to shiny hunt still. Like, I wouldn't cold turkey it and just outright stop doing it, period. I would do, like, shiny events, and definitely, like, multi-mayhem's something I still want to do. Even if no one else wants to do it, I want to do it. Which, honestly, this season has been a bit discouraging. I think the introduction of a of an application kind of turns some people off, but it's really only there for the purpose of balancing teams. So I want that to happen. The problem is, a lot of people are like, oh, I'm going to get my application in now. I'm going to get my application in when I know my schedule for the event. And, you know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a shiny hunting event. It's a special thing. It's not like you're just playing Pokemon. And the multi aspect is the main driver of the whole event in the first place. Like, you're supposed to be doing multis with people, not just shiny hunting for the heck of shiny hunting. So, you know, take a week, take a like, it's The other thing I think people think of when they're doing events like this is like, I have to do it every single day. You don't have to do it every single day. In fact, I'm not even going to do it every single day. One, because I don't have enough multi-partners. Two, because there's not even enough people to do that many multis with at the moment. Like, there's 14 days. I think there's 13 people signed up. So I've already been asked to duplicate a multi-stream with someone, so I probably will do that. I also do not know my schedule. So as you guys have noticed with me in the last month, I've been kind of hit or miss. And I don't like that, but I also realize that my life outside of streaming is more important than my life in streaming. I don't like saying that because I love streaming and I love making content. But it's obviously just how it's going to be. It's obviously just how it's going to be. Like, you know, I've been on Twitch since 2019, so 4 years now. 5 years. Some of you are subscribed. Some of you have been following for some change, I guess. Yeah, it's like 4.5 years because I started it like January of 19. But I've been on Twitch for 4.5 years, and I haven't gotten anywhere. Really? I don't have a lot of people in my chat. I don't have a community-sized group of people that I can be like, hey, let's play Mario Kart today. You're like, yeah, let's, and then that's full lobby. Like, if I like, hey, let's play Mario Kart right now, like 2 people might join. It's discouraging, but as much as the dream was to be a full-time content creator, I love what I do now. I love my job. So, and I think I see myself being in that position for a long time. Which means I'm gonna have to do these things where I run out and do other stuff. It also currently does not pay the bills, so I have to get something else. I'm waiting for applications to get back to me at the moment, so that's probably also gonna limit my time. So we'll see what happens. And what you might end up getting here on Twitch is just me recording everything for my other series, and then I'll edit those things for YouTube and other places. So, yeah. I stopped streaming because I spoke at work. What? I'm trying to figure out what this... Oh, I've stopped... I spoke to a work college, things that might boost my confidence. Oh, because you like your job and you don't want to be in... Well, I mean, you have more time, I would say. Like, I've also been, like, hanging out with people more frequently. Hanging out with coworkers. So, sometimes I'm like, I have a work thing, it's hanging out with a coworker. Or, like, going to a party or something like that. Like, I've started to adapt into a social life, which is terrifying because I don't like that. But it's happening. But that happens, it's like your plans are made the day of or the day before, and I'm like, well, guys, I can't really change anything about it, so sorry. No, like, it's fine if I have an occasional drop, but like, I've been missing a lot of streams. So yeah. The problem is when I stream is nerves. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I've honestly made a lot of progress in that regard because I used to not do face cam. I'm doing face cam now. I used to not talk when there wasn't a chatter, which means I didn't talk for like 5 hours straight, which is generally how I play video games. Like, I'm not sitting here like play-by-play things or thinking out loud. Like, those things don't happen. So I get it. Like I've been there. But if you approach it from the perspective that everyone who's going to be in your chat wants the best for you and wants you to succeed, then it's a little bit easier to do. And it does come with time. Like, you have to be ambitious but realistic with yourself at the same time. Like, I know that this is never going to be a full-time thing for me. I used to say that this is going to be a full-time thing for me, but I know it's not going to happen. Honestly, I don't really want to do this full-time anymore. I think I could enjoy it and would love doing it, but I understand that I do not fit the niche that people need, and even if I do, I'm not going to be extremely popular, so it's what it is. Like people judging me for your appearance. I mean, I don't think people do that. But I think about, yeah, I would say that's not even high on my list of things, but I guess I could see it for some people. The other thing is, you don't want those people who are there for your looks are not people who are there for your content. So you don't want those people in your communities anyway. Because I want people who come in and be like, okay, Chaos, you make me laugh. I enjoy the community we have here. I like those kind of. I like the personality. I like what you're doing. I enjoy it. Like, I get people are gonna be like, I like what you're playing. That's fine. But eventually I want them to be like, oh, I like your personality, and I like what community you have. Those are good people. People are coming in and being like, oh, you're not like hot enough. Like, you're like a 2 out of 10. Those people are just toxic and do not need to be in your community in the first place. So, yeah. Also, I've been walking around for like doing nothing for like 15 minutes. So yeah, that's fun. Watch for the person in the face cam. Honestly, I listen to the voice and what the voice is saying. Those are my two big things. Because I can't watch somebody who I can't understand. Because 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna be listening and not actually paying attention. There's the chances I will pay attention too, but most of the time I'm gonna be listening, and if you're not someone I can understand, then that's gonna be a problem. And then your personality is important too, because like I can understand you, but if I don't like what you're doing, then that's gonna be an issue for me. All right, I wanted to save. I didn't save. I did now. That's why just chatting is a thing. I like just chatting, and I want to go back to what I was doing with the just chatting at the beginning of stream kind of stuff. The problem with that is I also realize that it takes time away from my streams. And I already, have to take a break or two in every stream. And then if I do just chatting and then I play Animal Crossing for half an hour, I lose a whole hour of my stream that I'm supposed to be doing something, playing it, just not doing anything. So I get it. Excuse me.
Minutes, starting now.
God, it's loud. Why is it so loud? You're a physical attacker. Maybe that's why I got off. Because of the I don't know if maybe the sandwich doesn't work if you're in a battle. I don't know. If I do an IRL stream at a zoo once, I mean, hey, that's fair. It's a niche kind of you gotta you do your kind of. Well, the problem is what I do. Like people do not like to watch Let's Plays anymore. Which means my YouTube stream, my YouTube channel might honestly also change a bit as well. Because I think I want to kind of shift towards doing live series instead of... I don't know how it's going to work yet. Because the things that work on YouTube are live streams and shorts. Which means I technically don't need to do Let's Play episodes. But I also realize that there's people who can't watch the live streams and or cannot watch the live streams live. Which is why there's VODs of them. But also a VOD that's more than like an hour long is going to be difficult for somebody to watch that episode. Plus, if it's a VOD, I lose all of my editing stuff. So, I don't really know what I'm going to do with YouTube yet. The losing all my editing stuff is what's keeping me doing the current format. But I kind of want to do live series. You know, kind of like how we're doing Best Team. I mean, Best Team is boring if I was just playing it myself. It's like, I know what Hoenn is. I know what the Pokemon game is. I've played it before. I'm just playing it again with a set team that I've picked out. With a set moveset that I've picked out. I'm not making any decisions. I'm just going through the game. So I get it. But it's fun because I have chat. So I like that. I like watching people's streams where they're just walking around Japan or Korea. Japan. Yeah, it's cool to see those kinds of things. Like, Pokemon Go streams are really cool for that. The only issue with, like, Pokemon Go streams and the, like, mobile streams is, like, you have to have another camera that's not your phone. Because your phone is probably what you're going to be doing. I mean, I guess you could just use your phone. If you're, like, just chatting, I'm walking around. Like, I'm walking around New York City, you know. I have my phone, that selfie stick, phone, battery charger, you're good. If you're like Pokemon Go, you have to have like a camera on that too. So yeah, it can be a lot. Can be a lot. I mean, I definitely I'm an outcast. I am an outcast, but that's not what I needed to say. I'm in the minority of content viewers because I like watching Let's Plays, which is weird, first of all. But I also like I don't watch series the day it comes out, the second it comes out. Like, it takes me a little bit of time to get to it. Like, right now, I'm 7 days behind again on watching YouTube content. Like, I literally just watched the beginning of... what series are we doing? Beginning of Lockout today. Like, I watched the first episode of Lockout back today. I watched Jimmy's first episode of his Fire Red series today. Like, I am behind. Which is weird because I'm usually on top of it, but vacations have gotten in the way. Like, I was at Jimmy's for a week. I did not watch content for a week. And when we did, we were watching GTA. I was on vacation for a week. By the time I turned in for the night, I was so tired that I just fell asleep. I didn't even have a second to watch a video. And now, because I don't have all this time, like, I might get a video or two watched a day. Like, I really only get 2 videos watched because I watch a video at lunch and I watch a video at dinner. So those are the only real times I'm watching videos. Because the rest of the time I'm working on something for either a content project or a work project. There's never like I don't get a lot of downtime. And when I'm doing that kind of stuff, I'm not putting on a video. So oh, come on. You pushed me off the hill. That was mean. Rude Pommy. Rude Pommy is rude. Enjoy your ads. Sorry for getting them. It's literally how I make money on the channel, so it's keeping me afloat at the moment. I think that's the other thing about TikTok. Wow. Yeah, TikTok. The other thing about Twitch is I do not make money off of it. Like, my payouts are minimum payouts, and they happen maybe monthly. If that, which means I'm maybe getting $50 a month. And that is definitely going to drop down after recent events. Especially that I haven't been live for a long time. But it's a lot. The difference is like time investment. Like, I could get a real-time job for $20 an hour. Unless I'm getting $20 an hour on stream, it's more worth my investment for my finances to have a job than to stream. Do I enjoy my job? Would I enjoy that job? Maybe. Probably not. Definitely not as much as streaming. But it would pay the bills. And then I could do other stuff with it. Like, you know, commission new emotes. Or go to the roller derby. I don't know. You want a job that pays, what, $20 an hour? $20 an hour is nothing. But it's relative, right? Because, you know, if I went back home and I said $20 an hour, they'd think I'm like a CEO of a large corporation. But where I am now, $20 an hour barely pays for your an apartment. And that's not even including utilities or like food or anything like that. I would bet you make more than I do. You've been at that job for as long as I've known you. Probably longer, so you probably have at least 5 years, I would say 10, at that job, which means you probably make a salary. Which means you get some money. 6 years. So yeah. You probably make salary. So you have a monthly salary, you're like, okay, what's my salary for the month? If you really want to know how much you make an hour, you can find out. You can go, I make this much monthly. I work 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, which is 20 days a month. So I take my monthly salary, divide it by 20. That gives you my daily wages. You take that, divide it by the hours you work, which is usually about 5 or 6, anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. That's how much you make an hour. $20 an hour is like a job at like a fast food place. Honestly, they try to do jobs for 15, and I'm like, how do people work at like a Subway and live? You get paid 10.42 an hour. That's not terrible. I think you guys, your money is a little bit more than ours, so that's probably like $11 an hour, which I guess is kind of bad, and $20 is more at that point. Because $20 us is probably like $22 you. Or you make your minimum wage. You've been working there for 6 years and you make minimum wage, I'd quit. I'd straight up walk in and quit. Be like, you don't value me at all. I'm done. Well, the other thing about your job is you have to also consider what you're not paying for. It's like if I want to pay for an apartment where I'm at, minimum 1,700 a month. More likely, I need like 2,500 to pay for expenses like gas, food, electricity, utilities, and the rent. It's like, yeah. So you need. So if you're trying to hit 17, see, you wouldn't even be making enough money to to live in an apartment where I am, which is why the price, like the minimum wage jobs, like the entry level positions, make so much money because they have to, or you do not live. They deduct taxes, yeah. Well, they have to collect taxes on your income. It's income tax. Plus, the British like income tax, so they like taxes. See American Revolution, day one, reason why the revolution happened. But that's gotta happen. You know, you plan for that. There's just another expense, so it's a lot. The job I make, the job I have, does not give me that much money to live on. It's equivalent to a part-time job because it is. I'm only supposed to work like 10 hours or so a week. I honestly do not know anymore. I work way more than I get paid for sure. That's for certain. Not that I complain about it because I like what I'm doing. But, yeah. But there are weeks that I don't work as much, and there's weeks that I work more. It's fluctuating. But I'm in a place where like I'm not really paying for anything at the moment. I got utilities and stuff, but that's really it. And my rent's not like I'm not in a place by myself, so that means I don't pay as much, which allows me to live on what I am making. But I do need like something more secure with the finances to let me live a little bit better. Which is why I'm hoping a lot. I have a lot of applications out, and I'm just hoping one of them comes back to me. I've only heard back from 2, and I've been applying to them since like January. And they were not good replies. 12.45 an hour. That's not bad. But it is relative to where you live too. So you what you need to do is like look at the cost of living in your area. And if you need to be able to make more than the cost of living in your area. No. I mean, I guess there's Leos down here, but didn't really want to fall off the mountain. Or like if they haven't given you a raise in 6 years, they need to give you a raise. Like you come in at like base level pay, and then as you've proven yourself through the working at the company, like, oh yeah, you know, you do a good job. We want to keep you around. Here's more money. I felt very stiffed at my the first job I had that I actually got to the point where they gave me, it was an employee evaluation, which was a year. First job I worked a year. They're like, yeah, you do everything perfect. You basically know what you could run this store if you needed to. We're gonna give you $1 increase to your weekly pay. And I'm like, thank you, because that proves to me that I'm not valued here. Even though I know how to do everything. So I'm out. They looked at me like, why you leaving? I'm like, you don't want me here. So I'm gonna leave. Also, I have a better job that pays like 9 times what you're paying me. So unless you want to pay me that, I'm out. Which was the case. I mean, employers should, if you're not working an entry-level job, which that was the part of that job. It was entry level, and I did not get I barely got an increase, which is kind of crazy. But I get it, you know. I get it. The real nail in the coffin was I had a friend who was making more money than me, who worked there less time, and also was not as good at the job. So that made me not want to work there. It's like, wow, I'm like doing everything for you, and you do not pay me as well as someone who shows up just to get paid. Okay. Bon voyage. It's the biggest problem with companies. They don't want to. People don't want to work because they're. Well, COVID happened, yeah, and everyone got disability and stuff, and not disability, but like stipends and things. But the companies don't want to pay their employees. That's what it is. Yeah, the CEOs make money off of getting the cheapest labor that they possibly can get. That is how they make money. It's like if I was a manager, if I was a store owner of a McDonald's, and I hired like 20 people, and I paid them all $10 an hour. Then I paid this shift. I had to like. I would have to have like two or three managers that are making 15. So, you know, let's say 5, just so I can do even numbers. So 20 employees at, you know, $10 an hour. You know, 10 of them work full time, work 40 hours a week. 10 of them work 20 hours a week. This is a big McDonald's, by the way. So half of them make $200 a week. Half of them make $400 a week. There are 10 people who make that much. I am paying $6 grand just in the employees, if I'm doing math correctly, which I think I am, but you can check me and correct me if I'm wrong. Then I'm paying five managers who are salaried at $15 an hour, who work 40-hour weeks, which I'm not gonna be good at that math. 60, so 600 a week. I don't know what I math the first one with. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so the 5 managers make $600 together a week. I don't know. Did I break it down by day or did I break it down? I had 20 employees, 10 at 20 hours a week, making $10 an hour. I did it weekly. So yeah, $600 a week. For the supervisors at that point. And then 10 employees at $10 an hour at 20 hours a week. They make 200. There's 10 of them. Oh, 600 a person. Okay, yeah. So we're at $6,000 between the full-time and part-time. Then we have 600. We have to do that 5 times, which makes $3,000. So we were paying almost $10,000 a month in salary. I don't know about you, but I don't think a McDonald's makes. Maybe a McDonald's makes $10,000 a month. That's a lot of money. You know. That's only a week, by the way. You know, that's nine. That's almost $10,000 a week. I don't know if McDonald's makes $10,000 a week, but then your variables become employee payment, product, and your random factor of customers and how much they're going to pay. Right? You can't control the random, so you can't control the customer numbers. So you can't budge with that. You can't really change the product quality because you're already using the cheapest things. So the only thing you can change really is the payment of your employees. So instead of getting 20 employees, 10 at halftime, 10 at full time, you're gonna get like 20 employees at halftime, and they make less. They make half the. They cut that number up from $9,000 a month to like $6,000 a month, which then you're probably $9,000 a week to $6,000 a week, which would make sense. I'm also like made a giant McDonald's, so hypothetically, they would probably make 10,000. I mean, I would think a McDonald's can make. If you have a McDonald's on the right spot, like it can make 10,000 a week. It's like I think about how many people go there every day for like coffee and like a McGriddle or something. Like that's like $5. You go every day. $35 a week. One person. 10 people do that. 350. 100 people do that. 3,500. I don't know. Make bank. Jobs that are based on commission are good, but that means you have to get commission, which is nice. They're all going to have their drawbacks, though. That's the thing. Like, it's nice because then you are requiring your employees to be active in their work, which gets them motivated to do their work, which means you're going to sell better product and have better employees. Problem is, you have to deal with the random factor of commissions. And sometimes those don't happen. So it comes down to, did I have a good month of sales? Did my employee have a good month of sales? Yes? No? And you're still going to be trying to limit how much you're paying them up for commission. Like, you walk in with somebody, let's say you're commissioning like fine arts in like you're a museum curator and you're commissioning people with art. You could have like a Van Gogh you're gonna pay like $1,000 per crayon drawing, and you could pay like 20 other people for like really elaborate works of art for that price. You're not gonna hire the Vanguard. You're gonna hire the easy people. Yeah, call centers are that way. They definitely work off commissions. But you're gonna pay the people who make you the most money. You know, they have just enough quality that you're gonna get product in, and and make more money than you would have somebody who is superb at their job that wants double their pay. I just found it funny that like the job I worked at only gave me $1 raise. It was $1 raise an hour, so it's not as bad as it sounds, but it's not good. Like if I was making $12 an hour, 40 hours a week, $360 a month. Sorry, $360 a week. You know, and an increase of that to 13 an hour, you know. What's that? 1340. 1. No, 12. 1. 4, 5, 150 something. Instead of 120, 150. It's not a big increase, but it does build up over time. So I get it, but it feels like chump change. And there you go. Math with chaos. You're welcome. I think the real issue is like it is a mindset issue with employees, because a lot of employees just show up to their jobs because they're getting paid and they don't care about what they do. For like the employees that are showing initiative, that are going above and beyond, they should be making more money because they're doing more. That makes sense. But companies have a flat rate of increase. Like I definitely would say something if my salary increase was $1 for basically being a manager at the store, from like base level to being a manager at a store. I would, if it was $1, no. I wouldn't say the store manager, but like a manager in the store. That would be a problem. You have that in every workplace. Employee satisfaction is a thing, you know. If you are not meeting the employee satisfaction rate, you're gonna lose employees. But some jobs don't care about that. They want just enough that, I mean, especially if it's a low skill job, they can find somebody else. It's like, oh, I need money. Here you go. The problem with so many people is like, oh, I'm willing to just take any job just because I need to get money. Not, I know my worth and you're paying me crap. Which is kind of my problem, because like I know my worth and people don't want to pay me for that. Because I either A, don't have experience, or, you know, I'm young. It's like, I know my worth. I'm sorry. Pay me what I'm worth. Which is a really good thing to find at a younger age, because it's going to make you more viable in the competitive like business front. So feel like I've been doing this for a long time. I have 43 seconds, so we're fine. We can get a shiny at the end of a sandwich, right? Haha. The jukes. I mean, I'm also not getting as many shinies because I'm going so slow. So I cannot speed up. So that is probably limiting me a bit as well. There you go. Economic theory today. Job theory. And placement. You guys are all welcome. For the contribution to your life that I made. Huh. I guess I did take a break at an hour and a half, which makes sense that I would take a break at another hour and a half. I do want to take more breaks too, because I want to get up and move a bit. So that is part of it. So I am going to take a break here in a couple of minutes. I'm going to wait for ads. So we're just going to run around a little bit while we wait. I should be. I think I'd be good to finish up. I drank through this. That's the problem. I drank through that entire container. So yeah. Might have gotten a lot of water in my system. Which it happens to me. That's why I laugh and they're like, you need to have a drinking take a sip of water, Camille. No, I do not. I am like the last person. 9 times out of 10 you catch me drinking my water. Although I've gotten better at making it not a I was gonna say a habit, but not a I get a habit. Because normally it'd be like, I don't know what to say, I'm gonna drink water. Or, I'm gonna stop talking for a second, I'm gonna drink water. I also hope I can make it the entire time with stream. Because I've had a cough, it's made my throat sore. And that has caused talking to be a bit of a pain. But I do want to get a couple. I do want to get sandwiches done for this. Unfortunately, we're at 2 sandwiches at the moment. So we'll probably get max of 4, maybe 6. 6 probably is the max today. Just because they take half an hour. I mean, it's not boosting our odds, which is fine, but the fact that I'm actively shiny hunting and not like when I was playing through Violet and just finding shinies, that was cool because I wasn't shiny hunting. Like the Skiddo was cool because I wasn't shiny hunting. I was just walking through the game, but now that I'm like actively looking for a Pokemon, that's a bit of a problem. Alright, so ads should be going here in a second, so I apologize, A, for those of you who have them, But the good news is I'm taking a break myself, so you're not gonna miss anything. I don't think I can do level 2 sandwiches, but if you want to look into that, let me know. You can. But either way, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back here in a moment to get up, stretch, get something to drink, a snack or something, and I will see you in a moment. All right. What's the specs on the level 2 sandwich? Like maybe there is a way to do it better. Level 2 fire encounter sandwich. The problem is I don't have that many ingredients, so that's the problem. He says, knowing that's the problem. Because fire sandwich recipes, sparkling encounter. Fire encounter level 2, I need rice, curry powder, and wasabi. I have none of those. On the level 1 encounter power, I can purchase or I can make. Which I've already been making, so... Yeah, I didn't find any. Not that I thought there was any, but, you know, you could be... Could have been a wizard, Harry, you know? Yeah. So the first one's just gonna suck. That's just what it is. It's just gonna suck. And we're gonna have to deal with it. But it's fine. The other ones will be easier, and... The good part about the this game is we're not trying to get easy shinies. So you guys can also let me know if you mind the in-game music. There's another option, hunt them in the other game and transfer them over. I could also Union Circle. I think I'm okay though. For the most part. If it gets above like 70, then I might be like, okay, I'm done. I just threw out the number 70. I'm not saying that's a hard cap or anything. Right. Tasty Cheers original. There we go. No, we're not learning Magical Leaf. Alright. On the grinds. I mean, we found a Skiddo already. I would assume that we can find a Litleo pretty easily. It's just gonna take... I mean... I would say the average is probably like 1,000 per sandwich. So with 4 or 5 sandwiches, we should find it. Like, we should probably find a shiny per stream. Roughly. During this. But I don't know for sure. I might get it quicker. We don't know that until... we've done it 2 different ways and tested them together. Well, it's not like I need to get it like super fast. I didn't mean for this hunt to be, this challenge to be easy. I meant for it to take a little while. So yeah, that's is part of it. So yes. So I'm gonna be distracted for a moment, so you gotta bear with me. Doing my best. If I see a shiny, if I miss a shiny, yell at me. So I will totally stop what I'm doing and get it. That's ooh. Ba-ba-bum. Getting it quicker does not always mean better. Ah, dear. No, I don't want to fight it. Let me leave your Stantler. No one cares, man. I gotta be prepared for this to be a long haul. That's just what it is. The other thing is, it's finding a shiny, and the other problem with what we're doing right now is I'm not guaranteed a Litleo. Because I've only increased the encounter power. Which means I probably still will encounter other things because it's not a level 3 sandwich, thus I am not only finding fire types. Which means I'm probably going to end up with another Skiddo. But that's fine. If I remember correctly, I will not unlock the stuff for like level 2 sandwiches until after I beat the second gym. Which I will be doing in order for obvious reasons because of levels. Sure, you can fight them in any order, but there is an obvious leveling order. I am really glad that I have this fan because it is hot. That is not good. It is hot. I think it's honestly just a giant pizza light that I have behind it. I call it a pizza light because it's as big as an extra large pizza. But yeah, I think that's part of it. I know it's going to be annoying and I'm going to lose time, but I am going to turn off the music. Real quick. And we will play my my Spotify list. So I have something to we can listen to something different than game on it. It's got annoying. Anyway. Alright. I'm trying to find a conversation topic that I could talk about more, but I don't think I have one at the moment. Other than recycling things that I've already said. I mean, I can recycle what I've already said because the likelihood that the people who were here at the beginning are probably not going to be here again. I am good. I do not want to fight. Yeah. Bum bum. I should be asleep but now. I mean, maybe. I'd just be glad I'm not starting stream like now. Because normally with Octopath, we would just be like going now. And not doing anything else. I mean, I guess we would have been live for like an hour. Is that a pink Lechonk? No. Got a weird look at it. My bad. But I have some ice cream in the freezer, and I am looking forward to it. In 5-ish hours? I mean, yeah, you probably should sleep. I mean, I appreciate you staying around. Just because no one else is talking to me. But, you know, if I get tired of it, I could just end stream. You know, that's something that I've always said, you gotta know when to... You got to know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Is that Kenny Chesney? I don't remember who that is. You gotta know when it's done. Oh. I mean, I'm kind of out of conversations, as I've said. And then not having an active chatter also does not help with that. The other thing is I have questions that I could ask, but yeah, I need active chatters for them. So I am curious, like, what have you guys been doing, like, the last 3 weeks when I haven't been streaming? And you're like, oh, Chaos isn't here, I guess I'll do other things. What other things are you doing? Are you getting drunk, or like you're buying a bunch of pizzas and just crying yourself to sleep at night? Like, what are you doing? Busy, what? Physical therapy? Yes. For your knee? I mean, I know you've been doing that, but that's not what you've replaced my streams with for the last couple of weeks. I really should say last week. I shouldn't say the last couple of weeks, but it does feel weird, like July's gone. That's terrifying. Because it didn't feel like it happened. I knew I lost a week at Jimmy's and I lost a week on vacation, but it has not felt like there's been a month since I've been at Jimmy's house. Have you been playing games like DBD? Playing DBD again? It's because you like Nick Cage, right? That's what it is. Just want to play because of Nick Cage. I think Swamp, my friend Swamp, has been playing DBD recently, and I'd like to get back in and play with him, but I also don't really want to play DBD. Cause yeah. Told you this. He has good perks. I mean, I knew you were playing DBD again. It's inevitable that you're gonna play DBD again. It's just how you are. I get it. I would like to play Killer, but it's just not meant for me. I don't think. Got bored and didn't know what else to play. I mean, okay, that's fair. A spit I just choked on. Lovely. Not even the good kind. I mean, what? I don't play Final Fantasy 14 anymore. And for the reason of it's boring, I could have told you that. It's like me, I don't play Animal Crossing anymore because, like, I legitimately could have done Animal Crossing every day I was on vacation. I did not. So, yeah, I get it. They fall in and out of games. It's like I don't play the same stuff all the time. So I get it. I do not play the same stuff all the time. I mean, Pokemon's like the thing I play the most, but I'm not playing like the same game over and over again. I would like to go back and do the Black 2, finish a Black 2 hardcore. I just don't think I want to do it right away. I think it's been long enough now that I could. I still have the layout and stuff, so I could easily go back and do it, but yeah. I don't get how these people just want to play the same game over and over again. I mean, I get it. If you're enjoying it, but I've seen people just sit there and play Iron Man for stream on end, or go do Radical Red Nuzlocke and stuff. I'm like, how are you still playing this game? And you have to be tired of it. I guess other people are not as like competitive as I am and want to win. Good game I've seen that comes out soon. What is the good game that you've come out that will come out soon? I am not sure why you're being cryptic with it. Just tell me what the game is. Palea? It's an MMO. Oh, yeah. I guess the game I've been playing and that's not on stream is WoW. But we haven't played in a while. We played before I left. We haven't played since I've been back. Like, granted, I've been back 2 days, so. And they also have lives to deal with, so. Hey, shiny Skiploom, let's go. Just kidding. It'd be shiny Hoppet, but I botched the joke. So I do that. I did try Desert on. I don't know what that is either. It's another MMO though, because it's online. How do we play all these games without having the online accessibility, you know? Back in the day when you had to do couch co-ops. I'm trying to think of like... Sorry. Don't want to do that. I'm trying to think of like older games that required you to have two people to play them. And I don't think there really was. Like nowadays, like you can't play It Takes Two or A Way Out or games like that without having a second person. And sure, they could be co-ops, but they would not sell back in the 90s and early aughts. Just for the sheer fact that you have to get somebody else to play with you. Like I remember those kinds of games. Like I played Harry Potter Goblet of Fire, Shrek 2, Narnia, Chronicles of Narnia. Like those games really meant you to have more than one person. Even like the Lego Star Wars games, like the Lego games, they kind of are meant for you to have two people or more than one person. And it becomes kind of difficult if you're the only person playing. So I get it. Which is probably why I never actually completed Goblet of Fire. I honestly don't think I ever beat... Had I beaten... yeah. I definitely beat Sorcerer's Stone at one point in time. It's like playing Twilight Princess again. I hadn't played it in like a decade, and it was time to revisit it once again. I'm excited to share with you guys our next live series that'll be up on Friday. Should definitely check in for that. Remember, times have shifted, so we're now at 9 a.m. instead of 1 p.m. start time. So exclamation point schedule. It does show it, I believe, in your own time zone. So you will be able to see when I'm live. But I moved it up specifically for the fact that I needed to have my nights open in case like I was gonna go do something. So if I'm gonna do something, it's gonna be at night. I would say the only day that's probably in danger of streams being canceled is Mondays at the moment. That'll change in a couple weeks. But, yeah. Mondays might be a bit spotty for a while. I actually don't know if I changed it on there or not. So, I'm glad I said I did, because I'm going to look at it again. I'm sure I changed some of it. Yeah, 9 to 2. Yep, they're on. Yep, they're on. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to do... That's what I was aiming for. Is kind of like... hitting everybody at their, like, lunch break. just so it allows a little bit more access to the content. The Wednesday night stream, so like we will stream, this is the normal time now, since we're doing the multis with Kong for Octopath. It will stay at that time until we're done doing multis with Kong, because that's when we have access to do multis with Kong. It's actually the best night to do a late night stream for me at the moment, but yeah. I also don't want to do a shorter stream, because I'm like, hey, you know, I'm streaming earlier now. So, yeah. I understand, like, that has to be kind of rough for Kong on those days. Just because it's, you get off work. I used to do this, okay? So, the summer that I was working at the boat dock, the only day I had off was Wednesday. And at that point in time, I was streaming every day of the week. Monday through Sunday. And I got home. I think I did 3-hour streams, so that's how I managed it. I did the shorter stream. But welcome back from Mads, by the way. I think I managed the working every day with a 3-hour stream, so it's like I got home at like 4:30. I had dinner at 5, and I streamed at 6 to 9. Then 6 to 9 onwards, I was doing like 6 to 9 onwards would have been like doing editing and or like recording a video or something like that. So I was putting in a lot of work, and I really didn't have any other time to do anything. But also, I didn't have a social life then. So it kind of made sense to be doing that, because my interaction was like doing the content. So yeah, that was a thing. But I know many people can work and watch content at the same time. I don't know how interactive that's going to make the chat, which I'm a little concerned about, but the only issue that I'm going to have is like the shiny hunting stream at the moment, because everything else is I'm invested enough in. What's a social life? It's this thing you have when you find people you want to spend time with, and you make time in your day to spend with them. Yeah. Type letters, please. Thanks. It's hard to work and watch in the office. Now, is that necessary? I can watch from home. But you just said you could watch while you still work. I'm thinking more about like the people who normally watch the content and are communicating. Like at this point, I can't build around Jimmy. He just, yeah, he pops in when he can because he's busy. I also kind of feel bad because I'm like, Jimmy, you need to watch more Invisible Corporations content so you know what you're doing and you can like be involved with that stuff. He's like, what time do I have? I'm like, you don't really, but I get it. I get it. Like, I'm not caught up, that's for sure, but I do watch. And I can't be like, you need to watch this, you need to watch that, and then you also need to be on my stream. Like, I can't. That's too much stuff. It's funny because we had a conversation in the Discord today, and I'm like, yeah, YouTube, Twitch is like YouTube, where you can sign up for it and everything. It's free, and you know, yada yada yada. It's like, well, I don't think I have enough time to watch live streams. And I'm like, I don't think anybody has enough time to watch live streams. Like, I will pop in for like 10 minutes, hang out, chat. I'm like, I gotta do something else, or like I'll be listening while I'm, you know, I'll be listening while I'm editing or something like that. But on top of being active in the chat, I gotta make time for that. And with how much with all I'm doing, I ain't got that time. No. Ha. Um, I can't spell. Oh my gosh. Let me just type so it's cohesive. Answering stuff and not going well. I watch when I'm home and I'm in the office. I get poor signal, so it's like, yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. You just need to work from home on Mondays and Fridays, and you're good. But also for you, like, I still should hit the time you're off work, so like, that should still be good for you. You know. Oh, you do work from home. Look at me. Look at me know stuff. I don't know that. I kept the schedule. I just changed the time. Oh, you're in the office Mondays and Thursdays. Fridays you're not, so that would let you be there for the Friday thing. Which is fine. I might have to like rearrange what I'm doing on each day though. Because if I'm shiny hunting on Monday and nobody's gonna be here, that does not sound like a fun time for me. At all. So I already don't want to do it, and then having no one to communicate with. Sad. You finish about 3:30, and I'm starting about, yeah, I would be starting around something like that, I think, because it's 5-hour difference. So yeah, I'm starting about, I would be live for like an hour or so, hour and a half. Yeah, let's see if that timer's actually off. Oh, we got 30 seconds. I think it doesn't count because Sprigatito has to learn a move. That takes a little bit more time. Okay, so 3:30 would be 10 o'clock. There's 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So an hour and a half, like you'd be done with work in an hour and a half in the stream. Likely able to be in the stream starting at like the noon hour. Well, not like 11. So like 2 hours into the stream, you could come in. So. Oh my gosh, Shiny Hop It, let's go! I'm still just running around. It totally didn't reset. Ba-doom, ba-doom. No, the audio sounds. Fix it. Don't worry about it. You drive. I drive home stuff. I also don't feel as bad about not like talking all the time anymore, because I know other people, like there's other streamers that do not do it. It totally happens all the time. Plus, if you're streaming that long, I'm streaming 5 hours. That's 5 hours of talking. Like that is a lot, especially on my throat right now. But I get it. I only got an hour-ish left, so it's fine. We can do 2 more I'll probably do 2 more sandwiches and call it there. If I like I'm fine. I'm a little like scratchy, but I'll be aight. I'll be aight. I'm asleep now. I'm tired. No problem. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Enjoy your night. Lex didn't want to set a timer. It's annoying me. And if I feel like no one's gonna talk to me, you know, after the sandwich is done, I could just head after the sandwich too. So that works for me. Do appreciate you guys coming in and chatting when you do, when you can. Does mean a lot to me. Because otherwise, I'm just sitting here walking around a map doing nothing. Yo, Shiny Hoppip, let's go. I'm sure there's people lurking and stuff. I get it. I get it. Don't worry about it. I get it. There is a lurk command. Exclamation point lurk. Just let me know. Or, you know, you've got the emote, throw it up. I do say that only specifically because I want to know that you showed up. Because otherwise you're just a number, and I don't like you being a number. It's weird. Like, I had enough stalker people in my life. Do not need to see numbers. Also why I like ask for comments in YouTube videos. Like, I don't know who watches them. Like, this video says it got 72 people watching it. Not a one left a comment. I don't even know who you are. That could be the same 70. That could be the same person 72 times. For all I know. It's probably, some of them are probably me. Let's be fair. So. I would be like, hey, what do you guys with the sea? But, you know. I've learned not to do that anymore. I gotta just figure out what I want to do. What I gotta start doing? I need like a dartboard. That would, if I ever want to get my call center job, I need to invest in a dartboard. And then while it's here, I could be like, okay, so this is what I'm gonna do on stream, and then I just throw a dart. Whatever it lands on is what I do. And then I like if I want to do something more than the other, I could throw it more towards that direction. So yeah. I do need to figure out a time to pick up Resident Evil 3. Maybe after this next series is done, I can do a daily stream of Resident Evil 3. So I do want to get this I do have to get this next series done. The thing I will tell you is it is an Invisible Corporation series. As much as I love doing Fallen Order, it's not Fallen Order. As much as I love doing Survivor off screen, I do not have the capacity to do that. Which just means I get to do really fun edits from the bot, which is fine. I remember a couple years ago when I was doing Fire Emblem, my practice would be like the 1 to 6 do Fire Emblem, go get dinner, come back, edit all night, and finish those 3 videos. Well, those 3 videos. It's usually like 5 or 6 videos a night on Fire Emblem, just because it's an hour and a half. And I kind of want to do this next series live because there's going to be a lot cut out of it. I don't expect it to be a long video series, but I expect it to take me like 20 hours to complete. Or something like that. Just because there's going to be a lot of like, this is a tough thing to do, or like I'm getting lost in the game. Like that's what I'm expecting. And it's better for me to do that live than for me to be like, oh, I don't know where I'm going. Let me make a cut. 20 hours later. Oh, I'm made it to where I needed to go. I wasted all that time. So I'll be honest, I've been doing it with Survivor a bit. Like the boss fights, like that is a lot of dead content that just gets left. Like that's just what happens. And that's part of the reason it's been hard to record, because I'm spending so much time fighting, you know, like the Rancor or something like that. So like I sit down and do a recording session. I'm like, all right, I got an hour. Let's do a recording session. Don't even finish a video in that recording session. And I'm like, that's a problem. Like, geez. I've been really good about it with one controller this week. Well, you'll see it next week, but I think both episodes are like 25 minutes because I'm like, yeah, I got good stuff done. I'm done. I am kind of like getting tired of that series, but we're getting to the point where it's fun because it's gonna be stupid difficult really fast. Like, we're almost at the end of this. Once you get onto Pony Island, like the game becomes like really ridiculous. It's the battle. There's an important battle every other step. There's, well, once you get past, I guess the Elite Four, the Victory Road, quote unquote, thing, whatever that's called. I was gonna say 10 Carat Hill. Well, that's not it, but Pony Path, I guess. Like once you get past that part, game becomes like really cool. So you got Hapu, you got Plumeria, you got the legendary encounter, you have Wormhole, or you have the fusion, and there's so much fun stuff that happens late game, but it just takes a while to get to. Like, I mean, I guess the end of Ula Ula is kind of cool because it's the whole Team Skull arc, and then you fight like Gladian and Nanu. I don't know how back to back they are, but yeah, that could be its own issue. So. It does remind me that I need to repurpose that layout for it to be a Twitch stream. So I built it with the intention that everything was going to be recorded. And that's just not practical for me. Like, if it was, I'm even thinking about doing my own my own Pokemon series as live series. So, like, I can't be doing my second channel better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like what I'm doing on Invisible Corporations, but yeah, can't be doing that stuff. Ba-ba-da-bum. So, yeah, new series coming Friday. Excited. I'm excited for Octopath to be done because I need to figure out what that slot's gonna be. I have no idea what the Wednesday night slot's gonna come into. I think I need to do Pokemon, and maybe that's how I pivot. Like, start doing competitive Pokemon Wednesday night. And then I can just start shifting things around. But it also depends. Like, there's gonna be like tonight where, you know, I kind of figured we get to like 8 o'clock and it would kind of die out. Mostly because all y'all is old. Just kidding. That's obviously a joke. Do not take that seriously. But a lot of the people who watch my content go to bed really early. And I say really early because I go to bed at like midnight. They go to bed at like 10 o'clock. Which means by the time I get to the end of my stream, they're already asleep. Which is part of the reason why the Wednesday got moved up. The other reason is I have... oh, I thought that was a shiny Viper for a second. I was upset. The other reason is I have to work on Thursday morning. And I don't want to be up. So, yeah. Which reminds me I have to go into work tomorrow. So I forgot today was Wednesday, honestly. I got sent something. I'm like, doesn't that happen on Wednesday? And they're like, today is Wednesday. I'm like, oh. So being on vacation made me lose track of my days. That's for sure. I mean, I think that happens with everybody. You don't. I mean, I had a schedule. I had a set schedule for like the beginning half of the week. So like Monday through Wednesday, I knew what I was doing. But like Wednesday afternoon came around and no idea. None idea. None at all. Although, what I did get a really nice mango pina colada and a strawberry daiquiri, and I will say this about myself: if you want me to get a good drink, those are the two I go for, 90% of the time. Well, pina colada, not a mango pina colada, but the mango was so much better than any pina colada I've had in a long time. Most like they're rare. They're rare drinks. They don't happen much. You don't find them most places. They cost a lot. But I got both of my favorite drinks. Same place. Very good. I forgot how much I liked them. Like normally when I would be, you know, having any sort of spirit, it's like at somebody's house and you have to like make it yourself, and like they don't have the frozen stuff to get like a good pina colada done or a good daiquiri done. It's like it'd be like, oh, you know, Chaos wants this one random thing, let's get like that. Ain't gonna happen. Like it's gonna be like your basic stuff, like it's gonna be whiskey, it's gonna be gin, it's gonna be maybe rum and coke or something, like nothing super super fancy, like easy drinks like gin and tonic, Jack and Coke, gin and Coke, rum and Coke, those kind of things. Which I find it funny that I'm having conversations about alcohol, because when I started making content, I would not touch the subject because I would not drink alcohol. Now I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's like, I do enjoy my drinks, but what do you get to say about it? I do not get sloshed like Dewey does. Fine. I'm fine. Like, I cap at one drink most nights. A, because it's expensive. B, because I usually have to drive afterwards. And I'm like, I am not getting wasted. So, be responsible, kids. Be the responsible. Oh, it's like, is it on shuffle? Or did I remove something? Something's up. Something's up. This music hasn't been that. It has been a while since I've listened to. Wait, no, it's correct. I thought my playlist was weird. Because I've listened to it so many times through that I generally know what the next song is just by what's playing currently. I guess this is just a section that I forgot. It also has been a while, so that makes sense. Because we didn't shiny hunt the whole week I was here between Jimmy's and family vacation. So, yeah. Oh yeah, because it was Christmas, right? I did say I was going at Christmas. So you'll notice new things, like there is this giant Pokeball light in the back, which is why we had issues with the lighting at the beginning of the stream. And then right below it is a Piranha Plant light that I don't have turned on for good reason, because I don't need more light in that spot. So yeah. I like that I'm collecting things to put in my background. The problem is that I do not have the correct and appropriate background to display things. Like, I would have to put a shelf on the back of that door, and that would not go well. So, yeah. When I get an actual, like, when I get, like, an actual office space, I have so many plants. I'm gonna deck it out in lights. Like, that's gonna be a whole project itself, but, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get there, because I'll probably stop doing this at some point in my time. I don't know how soon, but, I like doing it. I like being creative. I definitely got to finish the My Gym series. Because, man, does that make me happy. It's a lot. They're a lot of work. That's, like, if they were less work, I'd do it way more often. But they are a lot of work. I'm also going to jump back to the playlist conversation for a second, because I wanted to have this conversation. But I've noticed recently that a lot of streamers will do, like, popular music on their streams, and I'm like, how are you not, like, getting oh my gosh, shiny Hoppip, let's go. They'll be like, I can go in there, like, here's Fall Out Boy, or like, here's Rolling Stones, or something. I'm like, dude, what are you, why are you just playing, you're playing copyrighted music, man. But I guess I mean, there is a way to do it. I know how that works. I know there's a way to do it. Like, people really getting away from like the tried and true Pokemon stuff. I don't know if people are tired of it. I mean, I get it. When your playlist is as massive as mine, like this is like a 12. Oh, sorry for ads. Um, it's like a 12-hour playlist or something. Let me look at it. It is a 12-hour, almost 13-hour playlist. Why am I have 3? Jeez, yeah. Thank you for DMing me in the middle of a stream, guys. Do not do that. So I don't have 3 pings on Discord. Jeez. Lost my train of thought. I know, it just seems like more work to me to do the playlist that way. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. I'm like, and if you make it long, that's specifically the purpose I made mine so long. I like all the music that's on it, but it's not repetitive to the point that I'm hearing the same songs every stream, which is nice. And I'm also not like using it every stream, I guess. So that's another thing. I guess my solution would be if, you know, if you're tired of a playlist you have, make another one. That's not, that also is not going to get you flagged or anything like that. I landed in a tree. Lovely. I have 2 different playlists. Not because I need a lo-fi playlist and a video game playlist, but because the lo-fi is nice to do when I'm talking through a lot of stuff that needs me to actually like focus on, and I don't have like like boss music playing in my ear, or like, you know, God forbid we're at the Sonic section of the playlist at that point in time. I'm like, I gotta focus. It's like, maybe learn, maybe naughty. Like, that would be ridiculous. That would be just absolutely ridiculous. Work with me here. Gotcha. Um, yeah. Yep, ads are coming up. Yeah, thanks. Oh my god. I'm typing one-handed, man. Avoset? I don't know what Avoset is. Now, if I was smart, I'd just like put down the controller for a second and type it out. Oh my gosh. Then go back to it. It's like drunk driving right now. It's like you're not gonna get the right text out. I meant texting and driving. You're not gonna get the right text out. You're not gonna get the right. You gotta be paying attention to what you're doing. So yeah. Yeah. Not that I condone that. Please do not do that. Please be safe while you're driving. I'm just gonna get this done. Because it's gonna be so much faster. Ooh. Ah, no. I just got done. Don't. No. I hate that I can't boost right now. It's making me angry. Also, I think once this is done, I will be done. I know I'll be ending like 45 minutes early or something like that. Excuse me. But A, I am hot. B, my voice is tired. And C, I am talking to myself. So I am good. And I'm not like achieving anything at the moment. If I was playing through a game, I'd play the whole time. But I am achieving absolutely nothing. And it's the difference between one sandwich and it's the difference between another 30 minutes of the stream or not. So, not a big deal. If you want to file a formal complaint, you can type !DISCORD. There is a feedback section there for you to write feedback in. We will respond to you in 3 to 5 business days. If we have a high influx, it might take 5 to 7, just so you know. So I am lagging. Good to see that. I haven't looked at the stream health, but it looks like we're fine. That's good. That is really good. So I know we were having some issues like right before I left. That is not the flip button. That's the flip button. Yeah. I don't know what I was talking. Oh yeah, do not drive under the influence. I feel like I'm like my high school's what's it called? Safety programming, health class. Yeah, I think that was more middle school actually. That looked weird. 'Cause you were licking your paw. Weird cat, lion thing. It's a cat. It's a cat. It's a cat. For all intents and purposes, it's a cat. No, I was just like, I went through all this, like, I guess people have different educational systems, but like, I guess where I grew up was like a really bad, like, drug and alcohol abuse area, so they like force fed us like so much of that like raise stuff. Like they made sure we knew that bad things happen to us if we touch substances, which is, you know, probably largely the fact I avoided it for so long, especially on stream as a topic, mostly because I couldn't contribute to that conversation. But now I guess I can a little bit. Watch, this whole time I've been muted and no one said anything. Lol. I'm just kidding. I can see them. I'm not muted. Okay, I'm watching the bar tick up, and I looked at my mic. Yeah, we will call it after this one. We have another like 5 minutes. I know you all just saw me see 3.5, and I said 5. It's fine. I do want to give you enough time. Wow, I got the gumshoes. You really just sat there and gave me the gumshoes. All them Pokemon, and I got the big one. How dare. Jeez. You know, I wasn't kidding about the Kenny Chesney. Like, you got there is points when streaming that you know you have to stop. I'm not like upset that no one's here. I mean, I am. I'm not, but I am. Oh my gosh, dear. It's not like a bad thing. I'm trying to figure out like how I want to phrase this to make it like the most correct, and I cannot find the right way. Like I'm not the most thrilled that there's, you know. I like the chat. I like having the chat. There you go. That's the right way to start that. I like having a chat, but I also get that it's late and I'm not doing what I normally do. So it's weird. I'm shiny hunting and I hate it. I'm tired of doing it. It's like, I understand that I'm done. I understand that everyone else is done. I'm gonna call it, you know? You'd be like, well, you know, I'm scheduled for till 10 o'clock. I will be on until 10 o'clock, 10:01 even, just to make sure I hit them. No, I don't do that. Like, my time is a valuable and precious commodity that, you know, if I'm done with what I'm doing, I'm done with what I'm doing. That's just how it is. So, I will bid you all adieu. And we will also have an adieu. So we will also have an adieu. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, you ever just be on stream and say random things? Yeah, that's just how you stream. You're welcome. Wow. The other thing is, like, I'm drinking a lot of water. That's another I actually got a bigger water container. So the one I use is like a 24-ounce water container. I got a 46-ounce container of water that I now have. I will not use it because it does not have a drinking spot. It does not have like a, like, this one has like a little straw thing in it, like here. So I can do that. And I can like close it one-handed. The other one is like a giant heavy duty one, and I have to twist it off, and I don't like it. Plus, this one I can actually grab with my hand. The other one is so wide that I almost have to pick it up with two hands, especially if it's full of water. And I already have to use the second hand because I have to unscrew it. So it's not the best. I will like totally use it on like a hike or something, or like if I'm going somewhere and I need a bunch of water. Definitely taking that. But trying to drink while doing something on stream, no thanks. It is a full contact sport, and I am good to not have to get into that. But I think that's it for our timer. Yeah, that's it for our timer. So that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you guys for watching and being here and part of the stream. Let's see if there is somebody who I want to say hi to tonight. Fire Emblem Engage could be cool. Or we could, no. If you weren't doing Fortnite, I would say yes, but we can go say hi to my friend Dove, who's doing some Unite. I know Dove is a competitive player for the most part with Pokemon. So if you want the raid message, there you go. You can grab it there. Dove is also a Team Yell member, so you should check out my friend Ava Dove. I know he's done a lot of competitive, but he likes to play a lot of Pokemon too. Obviously doing something a little different with Unite tonight. So go enjoy that. I'm going to try to hold off just a little bit so we can get into the when he's back, and rather than when he is not in his chair. But thank you guys again for all the support, Nico, to Jimmy with the resubs, Nico with the bits, and the sound alerts. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you for your support. I hope you have enjoyed what we were doing. Of course, if you're new and you haven't already, go down below, hit that follow button. I do a lot of Pokemon stuff, and if you like Pokemon stuff, especially YT, actually, I should be plugging these things, shouldn't I? Yeah. I'm going to plug my socials here. You can go check out my socials. There's a link to my TikTok, Twitter, Discord, YouTube channel, and my other YouTube channel, Visible Corporations. You can check all those out. Please go check all of them out and be a part of us. Pokemon content's on my main channel, so if you click on the YouTube link, it'll take you over there. We also have YouTube Pokemon content on the Visible Corporations channel too. I'm not doing that though. I'm playing Jedi Survivor right now. So if you're interested in Star Wars, that's a good place for that. And then my other accounts, Discord, you can hang out with the community off screen. Twitter, I post about updates and when I'm live and things, so you should check that out. And TikTok, I have uploads 3 times a week for funny moments and shorts. So like if you miss a shiny reaction, you miss a funny moment, they're gonna be there. So go check them out. A good way to stay up to date with what's going on here on Twitch as well. So definitely should be following TikTok. Is Dove back yet? Dove is back, it looks like. So let's go say hi to my friend Dove. I will see you guys next time though. I will be back tomorrow on YouTube, 2 p.m. Eastern for Best Team. So please go check out that. And I'll be back here on Friday at 9 a.m. for our new series. So thank you for watching. Hope you have enjoyed. Till next time, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it up. I did that backwards. That's why it was weird. See you later. Bye.